Fucking ears. Wait, this is controller oriented, really, dude? God, what the hell? Let's make everything with Vaseline. Yeah, I'm off of that shit. No, fuck you. Field of use 105, 165, saying render scale 1, ELA, blah blah blah, high, medium, ambient inclusion. Can't even turn off ambient inclusion, really?
Detective Pepper's in the house.
I'm still bummed out that I found out it's like Troy Baker, of all people, just because he played Booker DeWitt, dude.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu.
1694. Let's see how
Now,
much
where
stutter
did that
he
bastard go?
has. Being on the lookout for claims. Oh, it's the tutorials of the brush. Really?
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Oh, okay. The creative way to do this thing where you can go. God, it's Cuphead FPS.
Joking.
dude.
With style.
Where? Oh, at least you're controlled. Thank God for that.
Oof. My joints ain't what they used to be.
Chug it.
First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective.
Yeah, it has some Bioshock elements to it. Even the handguns from Infinite.
Some- Now there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
At least the frame rate is fine.
Come on.
Hold on.
Oh, finally. God.
Set the tablet to place and reach the other side. Is this a pipe dream thing? Okay, I get it. It's a snake thing. Oh no, it doesn't have save everywhere. Oh my god, it's not a save anywhere thing. Great.
Uh-oh, we got company.
Long, wide, and leading switches. Follow them to open connected doors.
Out of every virtue in the book, he settles on closing doors behind him. It's over. You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream! A bright future ruled by big mice!
Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
I'll give them one thing. At least they released it in full, and not at that early access shit. Really? I ran out of ammo already? Oh, it's up there.
Whoa. What was that?
Right, they did the Doom 3 thing. Try to get everything.
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
Anything else? Wait, you... Wow, okay. Oh, there's the spike things, okay.
is it with this guy in elevators?
What is it with you with voicing every fucking video game? That's gotta be a pain in the ass to dodge. And it's projectile based as well. Hit scan.
Oh, well... Make it to the end, huh? Stop right there!
What is this, Wolfenstein 2 now?
Hell, he's way too far.
I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse.
Really? With the engines and the wind?
Don't care.
Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right?
Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you.
We'll see about that.
I want to see how you dodge this guy. So, first 2 rounds is towards you and then a headache.
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crap.
I believe they actually got Troy Baker for this. And Deborah Wilson? Speaking of Wolfenstein 2.
Some falls don't begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms, with friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. Simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that always says, oops, when they remember their mortal too. Something within me, old instinct, baby, said turn back. Let this one go. That this case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well...
Look at him though, at least he's wielding an automatic.
Jack, over here.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug-of-war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician? What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Ah, something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle. Or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot. Huh. A lot of heat for one crime scene.
No entry yet. Alright.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you...
God, Troy Baker. The recent Mountsburg Herald issues. This event is filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life. But a curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actress and former assistant to Steve. The magnificent mice, not rats. There's a difference. Apparently, there's a difference. He's found dead. Police ruled out foul play, and the case was promptly closed by authorities. What a shame. Why didn't they just get like the guy who voiced Denton? Hold on. What else is there? Please don't tell me like that was such a selling point where, oh, we're just gonna get Troy Baker. He'll sell us more copies. Even though like the game itself is already like high profile, like ever since they previewed it.
All right, let's get this over with.
A clue. All pages stained with cheese to an unsettling degree. Most of it's Mountsburg General upper crust. One name stands out, Betty DuPedo. Stand-in assistant, complete with her home address, could be worth a visit.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant. And she lives near...
Flick poster, proudly for displays the Grand Magus, or whatever the hell, Magus, whatever you pronounce this shit. Waving his stick personally in front of a cheering crowd, the name Vandal is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty.
But life's treated you pretty good, huh, Steve? So you kept it after all. Strange.
Get it? Alright.
All right. The coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
There's a slide. What is this called, Diddy? Skip armor defects. Oh, you finally give armor?
Of course. Flies always swarm rotten cheese.
Oh my god. Please don't tell me it's one of those that ammo starves you and shit unless you upgrade. That's a secret? Didn't I just save?
That was a speed limit for sure.
Oh, there's like a... Oh my god, there's like a meter for like... Yeah, a stamina meter for the melee. How modern. Hmm. That's where they spawn. They give you like a lot of like save points for each encounter. At this point, you should have just given them like a quick save or anything. And I'm pretty sure they did this because like this thing has like a lot of scripted events that will break if you quick save. Which is mostly the case why they don't give you like a save anywhere feature. Bootlegging operation. The other side. Okay, doesn't break this time. Oh, you can just dash to that. Requires lock key.
Damn.
Explosive on the move. Hit E to pick it up or kick it flying. Oh.
Them shinglers and their explosive barrels.
Oh, okay. Give me the ammo. I'm already full? 28 rounds? That's it? What does it say? Totally normal wall. Maybe I need to pick up like the barrel first. If I find one again. Yeah, 28 is the max. Unless you upgrade. It's like... let's emulate Doom Eternal. Oh, it doesn't pick up the entire thing. Okay, that's cool. I'll give it that. Pop him and drop him. Yeah, I already did that. Do I have to waste the ammo? No. Yeah, we're just wasting ammo. It's the same barrel? No. Let me see if I could break it without wasting the ammo. I'm not sure if I could go back here again. It's probably gonna wrap around, that sort of thing. But I don't see it. Armor. Yeah. How would you expect to kick that? Oh, come on. You can't dash mid-air. Wait, it respawns? Does it respawn? Eh? It looks like you can get back again. Those guys are gonna be annoying later on, I can assure you that. Don't see any barrels. Stun enemies, kick down doors, send barrels flying. Oh, wow. Great. Yeah, you can't go back there. Or can you? Wow, they throw shit now?
Going down. No other way around.
Why would you give the ladder? Huh. Okay, apparently that was a thing. More mouse Payne, am I right? It reminds me more of Doom Eternal than Max Payne. Because of like the dash, the upgrades and everything. They copied like Doom Eternal's gameplay loop. Or like the mechanics and everything. And the combat is segmented in like arena areas. And then after each one they give you a save point. Max Payne had, like, better action flow. Like, how long has it been? 15 minutes? Can't tell if I love it or hate it. It's still too early to say, I would say, Camel.
Hey, watch it.
Excuse me.
It's trying to be a lot of things at once. That I can say.
Coming through.
Hey, never heard of patience?
Ever heard him move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
I mean, the art is good. But that's to be expected. It's modern. It's modern stylized into like a 1920s, 1930s cartoon. It's definitely modern. Like, you can press E to pick up stuff, or you can just pick up like important stuff like health. Actually, you don't. You have to press E on health, but ammo you pick up like right away. But certain items you can pick up, and then certain items you have to press E on it. So it's definitely modern. Yeah, like Bioshock, yep. Yeah, you get schematics to upgrade stuff. Yeah, it has a portions of Bioshock, Doom Eternal, and everything, but it's absolutely modern. And it's save points instead of, like, save anywhere. Because I'm pretty sure some of, like, descriptive events will break. Oh. There's eyes got a blink. The problem with the guys with the machine guns, there's not really like a optimal way to dodge them. It's projectile based, but it's too fast. Hold on, I want to look for more items and everything. Oh, so there's two ways to do it. Nice throw, Baker. Well, what's the point of the throw if he throws it like that? Did? Yeah, the dash thing is definitely out of Doom Eternal. Yeah, it autosaves, but it only autosaves like per arena segment of area, like whenever there's combat. Which is kind of redundant. If it autosaves after each encounter, then what's the point of the manual save? Yeah. If it autosaves and gives you a manual save, what's the point if it autosaves after each encounter and before each encounter? Yeah. So far, the combat has been clunky, I would say. They spend more time trying to get Troy Baker than, like, figuring out what kind of game they're making. Very +1 very talented graphic artists made this game. The thing is, this thing is trying to be indie. I mean, if you were, like, why bother getting Troy Baker? Like, you should have just gotten somebody else to at least, like, I don't know, give somebody a chance and not give Troy Baker another goddamn game to brag about.
Hey, don't shoot me, son. Mike Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk. And you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
Like, I'm sorry to say, but Fallen Aces had more substance than this. They concentrated more on the style than the substance. this is on medium.
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
Oh, by the way, it's a weapon wheel. It pauses the game to select weapons. Was there any screen for, like... Oh, no. So, here's another thing. It gives you clues. It gives you clues, like, something to interact with the environment, and gives you, like, a lore stuff, and, like, something you need to do. But I had the impression that they would... Yeah, they did. Okay. Yeah, they did give you, like, a screen. So, like, there you go. There's your modern element to it. And there's a shit ton of collectibles. And the secrets are pretty weak. There are stuff that's, like, out in the open and it counts as a secret, which I don't get. Why was that even a secret to begin with? Shut tight. Not yet. Cities or... Oh, a lot of people like this game, but this is why I don't trust, like, the reviews. I was waiting for somebody to post, like, a performance report on, like, how it performs under requirements. Because, like, this game, its recommended is way too high for what this game is, and it boggles my mind. And then turns out, they didn't even claim it. It was for 4K. So if you're playing on a 1080, which most people are, it's fine. I'm getting 80, 90, 100 FPS on this, on default settings. But this thing's like asking for 8 gigs of VRAM and an RTX 3060 for recommended. But they didn't say like, oh, that's for 1440 or 4K. Because like somebody played this on 1650, on 1080 on a PC, on medium settings, and he was getting like 70, 80 FPS. Okay, that's cool. And then when I saw that, I like, alright, I'm gonna buy it. Because like, I want to play something...
What in the...
quote-unquote new and see what's all the hullabaloo about this thing. And it's an FPS game.
Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean... Never mind.
Okay, now it's trying to be LA Noire.
What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know,
Yes?
a little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am.
Haha.
And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know,
You could say the
disappear?
humor of this game is
Who wouldn't?
cheesy.
But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first
There's
thing
a
that
lot
comes
of
to mind,
empty
all right?
space with some
Go.
junk to pick up.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the party!
Yeah, it's very
Not really
modern.
the best time to celebrate.
No,
It's
the
just
politicians,
stylized to be retro.
the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime. Oh, jeez. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
You see what I mean? How is that a secret? It just went to the counter and it's a secret. What the fuck? one of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one recounts the history of cheese legging. Oh, they call it cheese legging here. Its surprising evolution to car racing. The number of smugglers began to dwindle. Many former drivers decided to go somewhat legit by organizing races through the wetlands and the outskirts of Mouseburg. There's only one rule: they had to turn left at every opportunity. Mouseburg Prodigal. All I do for any still doesn't notice the way I dress, the way I curl my tail, set up her. I think I do everything she did and more. Steve still moved over that mix, and she ain't even alive anymore. At this rate, I might have to do what Karen says and head out to Wetland, see if that new old shrew ain't just a bedtime story. It's wrong, like by anything to make Steve fall in. Anything else? There's something blocking me over here. Get to your car. There was a door earlier that was like shut tight. Was it this one? Yeah. And they don't know whether to add headshots or not. And
When
I'm
it
pretty
comes
sure
to big
now
shots
it's gotta
and
be a hub.
celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
Let's explore a bit. New arrival. Yeah, have to buy ammo. Power swing. Seems too expensive. They don't even give you a description of what these are. Paid trials. Oh my god. The game just came out and they're already hawking the DLC levels. There's like a deluxe edition for this thing.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
Driver's makeover gun. Oh my god. Shotgun shells. Why can't I buy the shotgun?
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
odd. Yeah, definitely something from modern Doom.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Well, we could check the apartment building over here that I opened up. Oh, it just wraps around in that thing? Okay.
Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablama. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandle's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
You know what design reminds me of? And I'm not talking about the aesthetic, like more like the game design. Reminds me more of a Ubisoft game. This is your, like, hub area. You know what would have been nice to actually have, like, an incentive of collecting these things? Like, each of the baseball cards will give you, like, a bonus to, like, your abilities, something like that. Since they also give you the option to buy baseball cards that, like, adds to your ability. It gives you, like, more of an incentive to actually look for these things. But for me, it's like, it's just a counter. Look at the crime wall. Here you can view active cases and associated clues. Clues collected in gameplay will be added to the carousel when opening the crime wall. Unassigned clues are stored in the carousel. Collect clues and resolve leads. Keep going to solve your cases.
Stick that here.
Navigate the crime wall to assign. Collect a clue to see a detailed. Why do I have a feeling that if you miss one of the clues and finish that level, you have to go back and redo that level to find that shit? Solving leads are crucial to solving cases. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Yeah, I think that's how it works, dude. It's like a lot of backtracking and like wild goose chases and going through the level finding shit. So to lead to figure out where to go next.
Off to the opera, then.
Problem is, like, they don't explain what these are. Paid trial? Eh? You made tutorials of everything except this one. And if you give the store early and then I'll get it in a level later, then... God, dude. Whatever. Oh my god, let's copy fucking Dick Tracy, bro. Yeah. Let me guess, some of these are the previous levels. Look at the other stuff before I go to other areas. I can't even grab these because, like... So it's a nearby checkpoint, like a store and everything. So, like, if you're, like, very far off the map and you need to go to, like, a store, you go back to your car and drive to, like, the store over here. Huh. Yeah, I can see that. Here's another one, a roadhouse. Yeah, another one over there. What's this one? I don't know, it's cool and all.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight.
There's something up there. Yeah, I get blueprints. Okay, what's the blueprints for? They haven't explained it yet.
Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing the fat with some extras.
One of the older Mossberg Herald issues. This one features a lengthy piece of history and possible future of Shrew Thicket, a small yet thriving village mostly inhabited by shrews. Alas, while the little rodents are running quite the business, they're also causing quite a stir. More and more mice are starting to wonder if they're getting the short end of the stick by receiving the same pay as the shrews. Some predict that this may end in more than a simple wage dispute. Oh my god. Of course, you gotta have like that type of political shit in a video game today nowadays. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment. All right. Why do I also have a feeling that this is going to be time limited later in the game?
They won't even know.
Okay, that happened.
Well done, genius. You broke the damn air duct.
Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
Uh-huh. Nah, I'm not big on seafood.
Okay. I'll be right here if you change your mind. They don't call me waiter for nothing.
Finally, shotgun. I do like the reload animation of the shotgun. You'll see.
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning?
Why is it always Troy Baker? Shit, did you were just in Death Stranding too, dude. You have to go into like indie territory.
Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wood attics.
So, if it's just a weapon wheel and everything, can't you bind it on numbers? No, they won't let you. Wow. They won't let you bind it to numbers, because, like, fuck the numbers. We don't have fingers.
It's a hit, boys!
Shit, even Call of Duty lets you switch with numbers, even though it's just two guns. Oh, it does. It does. Okay.
Hey! Give me a hand here, will ya?
It does. It does. But it doesn't let you rebind it.
Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandle. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was some damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
Huh. I mean... Something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them bootsteps. So much for staying incognito.
Cheese D keeps forever stock up. Hit C to eat one and recover some health. Okay, so it's like a med kit. Inventory med kit. TNT is 7.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
So far, it plays like baby's first boomer shooter. That freezes. Still keeps the degradation.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
Oh my god, Troy Baker, shut up and just let me save. Funny enough, like, Troy Baker always gets the roles that he doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. Booker DeWitt, fucking Drake Uncharted, dude from Death Stranding, what was his fucking name? I don't know, I don't care.
Where the hell did they come from?
He must charge by the lines. I'm pretty sure he charges by the lines. That's why, like, he probably, like, has a minimum of shit. Let's not forget Joel. Dude also doesn't know how to shut the fuck up.
Wise guy.
I like how with the pacing they give you the shotgun and they introduce you an enemy that's long fucking range. Nice design. Sure love their fucking platforming as well.
This one's for you.
Oh my god, like...
Forget about it.
How about get the fucking... Wait, that didn't give me any health. I'm still on 66.
Almost there, Jackie.
Okay, that's a secret. Fair, according to them. Up the bump. Open from the other side.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
They also added like a little tiny recoil with the guns. Yeah, the crosshair moves up a bit. Yeah, it's like, are you trying to be a boomer shooter or like modern game with? See if there's anything else. So the lighter crates break up. Would have been nice if you told me, but hey, I guess we know.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning? It's a basement. Under a brand new opera house. Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief. It's a shallow pit. Full of garbage and... Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder. Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro. Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm. Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me. All right, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
I thought you could kick doors open.
Now with new tricks. All right, let's shut this thing down and make it nice and useless.
Yeah. Good. Hold on. I want to know if there's any secrets or anything. Alright, fine. What was that?
Jack Pepper saves the day. Somehow starts an actor's strike. She's crazy. Must be some upper thing. Did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Okay, that was a boss fight. It's simple, but also adding like unnecessary layers to the game. The simplicity is fine, but like the added layers are kind of meh. Do I have a feeling that this thing has a secret or something? I don't think so. Their secrets have been very, very not secret.
Hot. Oh.
There's only one thing I did notice now, that this thing has like kind of like a stun lock. When you get hit, it slows your movement down. Anything else? Alright, we go up.
Almost there.
Outrated, blocked it.
So close, and yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you saved my skin back there from those
Yo,
extras,
Joe.
so quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras.
It's a mixed
These were
bag for
real
me
bad guys,
right
real
now,
bad
but it's still too
intentions.
early to say.
Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much.
It's
We
simple,
mostly
it's
just knock
playable
back
for
old ones
everybody.
downtown.
That's a plus side.
Besides, it's
But
not
for
like he
me,
hasn't gone
coming
off the
from like an
grid before.
FPS guy,
Not like this.
it's
Not mid-performance.
it's
Steve
more
doesn't just
retro
vanish,
style
he
and more
orchestrates
leaning
it,
towards
turns
like
it into a
modern
spectacle.
gameplay,
This
like
is
360
different.
era modern gameplay.
Known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Wade.
And of course, they had to
Damn!
take Troy
You're
Baker into
the
this
Jack
game.
Pepper?
It's like,
The
goddamn.
trench sweeper? The...
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Yes, it's the full
Secret
release. It
lab,
came out yesterday. Actually,
Sounds
yesterday
like a
or
long
today. I
shot,
think it
but-
was today. Like
You
earlier
know where that
today it
mansion
came out.
is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly
I
private.
was waiting for like
Selective
somebody to
about who
post
gets
like a
close.
performance
Yeah,
report on this
figures.
thing, on what the frame rate's gonna
Thanks
be
for
like
the
with the
intel,
requirements,
stage
and
designer.
it ended up being
Yeah.
good.
Good luck.
So like when
And
I saw that, I
bring
bought
Steve
it.
back.
I had my
It's like
next
I was
stop
having
lined up, but
I was
not a
very
clue
skeptical
where it
with the
was.
game when I saw the requirements for a game of this caliber, and I was like, why? And it turns out the reason why the requirements like that, they just didn't emphasize it on it. It's like it's for 4K, but if you're playing on 1080, it's fine. Like I'm getting 80, 100 FPS on this. And they, of course, copied Dick Tracy and the hub system thingy. Did we even get any clues from that?
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
I still don't want to buy any of this thing unless... Yeah, this thing is what's bothering me, the paid trial thing. They haven't explained any of these yet. And it's bothering the shit out of me. From what I gathered, these things are extra levels. And if you go to the store, they already have DLCs on that thing. And I'm assuming these are the DLCs, and then, like, you pay in-game tokens for it to play it? I don't know. They didn't explain jack shit. Yeah, like I said, it's retro stylized. The art is amazing. That's for sure. First thing I spent. One of the recent Mossberg Herald issues. This one has a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what critics call the meager and politics of ones like Cornelius Stilton. His party colleagues, new group called Big Mouse Party endorses, though not exclusively, mice who are big and strong, as the name implies. The BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among the younger citizens of Mouseburg.
cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
I know. I know. When I found out about that, it's like, why in the holy mother of fuck did you get Troy Baker? Just because he played Booker DeWitt, I guess?
Yeah, I don't know.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here?
Does have a very Bioshock vibe. It does. Camo said the same thing. Combat feels also like that. Like I said, it's retro stylized with like 360 era gameplay. I mean, for the price point, yeah, sure. It's fine. The thing that's scaring me the most, despite my opinions about it, is it already has DLCs. And they haven't explained anything about it. Like, here, I'll show you something. So, like, if you go to the store, you can buy upgrades and then, like, these comic book strips. Which I'm assuming is, like, the extra levels. Because, like, they're, like, extra bonus story. And here's the thing that kind of make me skeptical about it. Paid trial. And there's no description or anything on the menu. Even the upgrades. So if you buy a DLC, you get all of these by default? Is that what it is? Collect 5 issues of the Mossberg Herald. Oh, oh. I don't know, like, makes me paranoid of what it is. Yo, Abs. So we're looking for a mansion. Oh, there's an arrow. Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Wait, I'm not done yet there? Okay. Oh, there's still there.
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius.
Yeah,
you
wizard.
are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
No kidding. How so?
Ah, you were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always. You put those goons right in the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me, great for the polls. But what were you doing there in the first place?
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom, gone. Not just any magician either. The magician. Steve Bandle.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far. Just running down places he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts, all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul-searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mousepit. The address, here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Well, you did
You
save my
updates.
life, after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
I like how the other voice actors are actually has some talent. They actually sound like different, or like they sound like the character, while Troy Baker is just being Troy fucking Baker. All the way out there, dude. I was about to say the main characters sound bored as hell, because it's Troy Baker. Troy Baker doesn't sound anybody else but Troy Baker. He's not really much of a voice actor. Yet everybody loves him because he was fucking Joel.
All right. According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere.
We're fighting
Where the hell
cultists
did
now.
those lunatics crawl out from?
Is this blood now?
An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
Okay. If you fall in the water, will you die?
Holy flush. We're moving.
It's an elevator, dude. What you expect?
Stevie boy. What exactly were you up to?
I like how you can't save. You can't interrupt fucking Troy Baker to save. You have to wait for him to finish his fucking lines. That was probably in his contract. Don't interrupt my lines with anything gameplay related. I gotta hear myself talk.
The song will.
Follow the white cable, Jack.
Oh, I can go through him. When am I gonna be able to upgrade my max ammo? Because it's getting very, very fucking annoying running out of ammo that quick. Has there ever been a PI who's not for hire? That's how PIs work. Ask the developers, dude. I don't know, the Equalizer, maybe? Doesn't take money. Yeah, I'm getting these blueprints and I can't even use them yet.
What?
Now it's June 2016. Okay, one's over there. Okay, there's a switch there. Let's look at items. Can't forgive myself, just can't. My mind keeps drifting back to Betty. Enough to make me shelve my work on the unknown, bringing her back. It wouldn't be some parlor trick into memory saying, no, can't turn back the river, can't ring the bell. Still, if I had a chance to ask her one question, the only one that ever counted, the rest smeared on a fondue. What is this, RE now? Letters, scientific pictures, but for familiar sizable funds jointly raised to investigate things unknown, results honorably to be shared equally. The fuck?
Steve worked with
You're adopting a dog?
scientists.
What
Oh,
kind?
whoa.
Don't tell me a wiener dog. One of the older, most spurred Herald issues. This one recounts the rise of Steve Mando, storm into the magic scene with a bang. Newcomer to the world of illusion. Better is about to break promise. The tricks are drawing big crowds to vaudeville. Is it vaudeville? Yeah, vaudeville. Shows and even theater stages, and of course, like any true prestidigitator, he's joined by a stunning and heart-stopping assistant, one Betty Lynch, a young part-time singer and part-time actress.
Road scientist, no less. That could come in handy.
What kind of dog do you think you guys are adopting, Abs? Come on, I know it's gotta be a boss fight or some shit.
Let's dip.
Ray gun. Most specs inventor, alright. The animation pretty funny. Oh, you should see them when they explode. They turn into like a pile of ashes and everything. There. Pressing F, bro. There's a lot of redundancy in this game, and this is just normal, medium, or however you want to put it. It's the middle difficulty. I have, in the bottom left, I have 6 cheeses. That's basically like stored medkits. And they always give you health on every encounter. And like, ammo on every encounter too. I don't know, the action is like more controlled. It hasn't gone crazy yet. Yeah, here's another health. What did he even get? Pepper these nuts. You take a bite, they feel the burn. Hit E to use it. That one? What is that, an AoE thing?
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Oh my god, fuck off. It's like Doom Eternal Jr. That's how it plays. Ain't gonna touch that yet. Let me look for secrets and stuff.
What the absolute?
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
What sort of devil's trickery is this?
Exterminate.
Oh wow, map.
Nope, don't want any of that. Not even one iota.
Exterminate.
He's getting healed. Reload faster, goddammit, Troy Baker.
Mozzarella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Master!
I just noticed, like, the heart gets wrapped into metal when you're in a specific amount of armor.
Master!
Boss kind of fucked you up. Yeah, but there's plenty of health. I wasn't that much worried about it. I was just more worried if it's gotta be gimmicky or like I need to use a specific weapon like the acid thing. Oh my god.
Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay.
Sorry about thinking. Yeah, let's go with like what Troy Baker would say.
By the way, I know a great surgeon. Dr. Bodan Wadzuka is,
Don't go down that road, sir. That would be far, far too much for them to handle.
Them?
Them.
Which them?
Them.
I swear, I'm gonna punch him at some point.
You're still saying that out loud, Master.
Oh, right. Pretend I didn't. So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
Igor? Not Igor?
No, Igor.
Why so many R's?
It's harder to pronounce, as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Oh, they must endure. There's plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now seriously, who are you?
I'm the caretaker,
or like
master.
mouse cringe for hire.
Well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Oh, no. Just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creeping sense of foreshadowing that somewhere along the way your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, Master.
What? That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me, Master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing. Maybe sweep the floors while you're at it.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
You got any pointers? Suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor. But it's Igor.
Oh, for the love of... What's with the robot babe?
Oh, that? That's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something to remind him of her.
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master. Don't judge.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great. So, I'll be going, Igor. I gotta...
Do visit more often, Master. We can hang out anytime you want.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
Der Mausberg Herald issues. This one celebrates the spirit of progress, showcasing the latest inventions and standout innovations from the past decade's New World's Fair held in Mausberg. Featured among the marvels are fireproof asbestos suits for firefighters, inflatable emergency airplanes, and a smorgasbord of culinary creations from the renowned brands under the Spike D umbrella. The fuck was that voice acting? That, abs, is Troy Baker. Not just Troy. No, like the Igor guy didn't bother me as much. At least he's trying. Troy Baker doesn't try for shit. He sounds the same on every fucking game he's in. He's like an overpriced Steve Blum.
Okay, that definitely did something.
Oh, for the love of all that's holy, I'm fed up with these stinking morons. I brought them into my home for a little cover, maybe some labor, maybe just maybe a bit of material for the experiments. Turns out that kind of chaos is tough to wrangle, let alone control. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Eviction's off the table now. Might have to seal off the underground. Just call ICE.
The sound.
Wait, there's a time limit now? Wait, there's a limit now? Okay. Eh? My armor, bitch. Missing the bottom one first. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't see it. 'Cause I'm blind. Anything else? Okay, that's okay.
Well, it's working. Whatever it is.
Each step, each little tweak nudges closer to my masterpiece. Betty, whole again. Never figured cash would be the problem, not the tech or the unknown, just banknotes of all things standing in the way of my grand design. One of my investments went sour, cut the dividends without so much as by your leave. I don't ask why, don't need to, I'll see my opus through. Come hell or blue gorgonzola. Igor pacing like a caged gator, sweeps forth by the day, by the hour, as if you smell something coming. Near today, he bet you would have filthy. Whined about a drunk shrew filling springs, cheese, hooch all over the carpets. But one thing he said piqued my interest. Not just one, I stomach one filthy shrew, but he had a buddy. Barely made it to the left, and the smell, I tell you. Got any Garfield?
Another one? Please
This
tell
time
me
it
they go
moved.
for the rule of 3.
No mirrors, no fires, no strings, only pure law of order.
Oh my god, it's a melee version.
A black in every drink.
Okay, I get it.
A black in every drink. A black in every drink. My line is good.
Mine's already gone, sweetheart.
At least you don't have to reload the gun when you pick up ammo. You know what I noticed? This is such a streamer's FPS game. Because, like, it's very straightforward and easy to digest. Even the combat is easy.
Hell of a mess, Steve.
It doesn't let me cook the TNT. How do I break that? That's just a spawner. Hmm.
is this one of those moments in life where my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off?
I had a lead, a shaky one, but still a lead, right? Can you imagine if that's the only thing you get, like, daily in the newspapers? Like, what the fuck am I reading? Pissed me off that I can't dash while midair.
Now, why do I get the feeling I'm just doing Igor's chores?
Oh, great.
This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab. There's gotta be some evidence here.
Anything else? No?
Now this, even for Steve, this is crazy.
Wait, another one. We gotta be back in a little bit. Gonna shower and find food. All right, it eps. One of the older Mossberg Herald issues. This one features a piece on a suspected money laundering operation allegedly tied to more than a few street magicians. Cups, cards, and flashy wand tricks make it easy to squeeze the last buck out of any honest, if morally frail mouse. But the money seems to vanish into other pockets as well. According to our inside sources, police are on the move and have already seen their first successes. Another setback, and why? Because you can't do jack without dough. Banks, companies, subsidiaries, always the choke chain. Play the good boy, they pat you in the head. The second you show you ain't their puppet, they slam the first shot. Well, flood the gates, eh? Lined up, you investors, the odd bunch, but they'll carry me through. All that's left is the price they name. Wow, okay.
I jinxed it, didn't I?
Boss fight.
That's on me.
More complete one.
By order of Steve Burnell, no egghead gets through the gate.
Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
We can agree on that one. Man, are you tanky? Sorry, see, this is a game for me to play on easy. Actually, DG, this game is actually very easy for what it is. It's only retro stylized, but it's more modern oriented. It's not really that hard. It's trying to be like Doom Eternal, but it's way, way easier than Doom Eternal. It plays more like a 360 shooter. BioShock is for one thing. Kill 5 enemies within 10 seconds. Reload. Oh, god damn it, dude. Fat fingered, I was trying to press the C button again. First death. I'll get it eventually, currently far too busy with other stuff. Fair. Defeat the whatchamacallit 03. I don't have any more TNT. Kill 3 enemies with 1 shot. Fine.
Steve, when I find you, we're gonna have a long talk about your life choices.
Coast Guard arrival card. Name designed. Date 12/5/1931. For Von Harzer? We have Von Harzer. An average dockside arrival card dated 3 years back, signed by the Coast Guard and someone by the name of Von Harzer. Mentions a huge submarine.
Huh. Coast Guard papers. Arrival signed by a Von Harzer. Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why.
Alright, I'm full on ammo. Almost. Quitophone. That's a very cheap level design way of doing it. It's like, oh, we can't make like something to get you out of the lab into the car. No, we can just have a phone. It's cheaper. Does it have quick saves? No. But the thing is, the auto saves, there's an auto save and a redundant manual save. And it gives you a save on every encounter, like, you know, like how in Doom there's like gore nests? It's like every encounter is like a gore nest here, and then they'll give you a save before and after. Then like a few walk in like hallways, a few like platforming puzzles, and then another encounter. Yeah. You want to know why they don't have quick saves? Because it's gotta break the scripted events. Like I said, it plays more like a modern game, stylized retro.
Lucky her. What now?
Ballistics augmentation and noteworthy gains. Clip not packing the payload you promised. Started firing blanks. They fucking said clip. Fuck off. Whether you're looking for a longer barrel, quick release, or just something with a little extra kick, swing by my workshop. I got a brand new piece of banging news for you. Banging new genius you don't want to miss, Tammy T.
The hell was she thinking?
Oh, now I can finally upgrade that long and... Oh my god, game.
Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like... what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a what?
Bang! Ballistics augmentation and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know? 'Cause you're old. Been working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics, pop them in, and
it's a
bang!
magazine.
Your gun's upgraded. Oh! I even came up with a banger ad.
Oh
More
my
bang
God.
for your buck. Huh? What do you think?
It's,
Did Randy write this
It
shit?
doesn't quite,
Jack!
No, but it's good. It's good. Great! Even, I'll use it like crazy. Like, right now, in fact. Young adults. Sheesh.
Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brakes on the existential crisis.
Now, Jack, I made my peace, okay? I was just wondering, do you ever, second guess it?
Didn't back then. Felt like the right thing to do at the time, but now, maybe not so much.
Well, things turned out okay, right?
Right. Sorta. Kinda.
Upgrade 1. Increases damage, pushback, and max ammo. Reduces recoil. Bullets pierce the first enemy hit. Alt fire charges up and fires a more powerful shot. Damage. Clip size doubled. Max ammo reduces spread and recoil. Alt fire fires 3 quick accurate shots. Huh. Which explodes after a short delay, deals area damage, applies toxic damage over time. Any secrets? Press or hold right click to fire as well as something ultra. Okay. Sound like James McCaffrey actually. It's Troy Baker. I really don't get these. Mamba Jody game, what the hell? So what does it do? I don't want to spend the coins just yet. I mean, for the meantime, it's still fine anyway.
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab? I got notes to take, so chop chop.
No,
Then hold
don't.
on to your tights,
No,
Wanda,
I don't
'cause
want
that
to,
place
dude.
was
No.
nuts. Robots,
No.
experiments,
I don't want to taint
stuff I
his
don't even have
memory
names for.
with fucking
How
Troy
the hell
fucking
did
Baker,
Steve
dude.
afford all that?
Oh, money, Jack.
Honestly,
The guy was filthy rich.
now
tell me,
if the
did you
remakes
find
are
him, his
canceled, I'm
body?
fine with that.
No body,
Like knowing
but
what
they
Remedy's
did
track
try
record
to,
is now, like I don't want him to touch back Spain with the
recreate
10-foot
Betty
pole
Lynch?
again.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right? Wait. What do you mean, recreate?
Guessing her accident hit
Welcome
him harder
back,
than
PlayStation.
anyone knew. Hard enough to make himself a robotic replacement.
Thank you for the stream as well.
Ew.
That is ooh. Calling it creepy is like saying Waller boys are just kinda into blue cheese.
Deep issues aside, got any real leads on Bandle? Come on, Jack,
Games
spill
are
it.
fine anyway.
Well,
yeah.
this might be
Not
bigger
apart
than
from
we
the dream
first thought.
sequences.
I found traces of Steve's dealings with a technophile group, I think. A bunch of weirdo mad scientist types.
Did you interrogate any of them?
They were long gone, but they did leave a trail of cheese crumbs, and what they were working on was out of this world.
Ugh, please. Sounds like more Bandle smoke and mirrors shrew crap.
No, this was something else. Eerie. Tail stiffening. Kind of stuff that makes my fur stand on end.
Well, if it rattled you, maybe there's something to it. So, what's the plan now?
Not sure yet. I need to think. Rethink even. Go over all the clues I've got. Maybe poke around elsewhere. I'll keep in touch, all right?
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
The original games are fine anyway, apart from the dream sequence or the scene scenes. The funny thing is, like Civi 11, but like I like Civi 11's quote about the Max Payne 1 dream levels. He's like the Max Payne 1 dream
Mind if I
scenes.
borrow a minute, sport?
It's like having Sandy Peterson as a guest level designer.
Well, there's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See, these shoes.
Ah, hell, Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers. I see there's been some weird
Disagreements between them and mice?
no,
Disinfectants? No way. They finally came up with something better than Spike D's stuff.
disappearances, Jack. They're in real danger. See, the shrews were always a thorn in the side of, you know.
The uptight and wealthy?
Just so. Anyway, a little bird told me that the shrews are disappearing faster than a shelled trench. I also heard that the police might be involved. No one knows what to make of it. But maybe someone should. Someone with a penchant for solving mysteries.
So, this is my cue to go and dig a little.
That's not the problem with
See,
it.
that's what I like about you, Jack. You always know when to make your move.
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air is thicker than usual.
The problem with the game, it's more style than substance. There are a lot of things in this game that are unnecessary. They were just added there because, like, that's what you expect from, like, a Doom Eternal clone or, like, a modern game. Because, like, here, look. Look at the amount of collectibles there are in this game. 38, 41, 29. So, like, you collect them and these cards, and then there's, like, another set of cards that are, like, power-ups, but they didn't explain anything yet. This far into the game, they haven't explained anything about that. And then the comics is also another thing. It's another form of collectible. And then in the store, you can buy, like, comic strips and stuff. It's like, what is it for? It's not explained at all, but they sure added, like, a lot of them. Yeah, I have no idea what they unlock. I have no idea if they're buffs or, like, they're debuffs and, like, you know, a trade-off with the buffs and anything like that. It hasn't been explained yet. They've been explaining certain mechanics of the game very, very slowly. It's not properly paced on anything about the game. The story, however, is like, I don't know, we're still early on in the game, but so far it's like, doesn't catch my fancy or anything about it. The combat is very simple, like very simple. There are moments that it is a bit janky on some areas and places. And some of them, like, I don't know, like, it's another game with an identity crisis. It tries to be simple and like deep or with depth at the same time, but they don't know how to balance it. Alright, hold on. Plus, with, like, the redundant save points and the autosave, but they didn't give you a quick save or anything like that, because they can't find a way to break the script sequence. Because, like, this game is, like, heavy on the scripted events. And some of even the scripted events doesn't make sense. Sometimes you'll have the gun out and you're talking to someone. Sometimes it will remove your guns and let you walk through a hallway and then plays out a scripted sequence. Like, it's inconsistent. So, like, you don't know whether it's something gotta be major or something like of a side quest or anything.
Sup, Jack? Need a drink?
Make it a double, John. I got a new case, courtesy of an old friend.
Yeah? What is it?
Apparently, shrews are disappearing from their hood, like a cheese grenade. 1 minute there and poof, the next they're gone.
Wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Course it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
What do you mean?
Well, it's shrew thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before? You're gonna need a refill for this one.
I certainly will not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a working shrew. I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
You don't have kids, John.
Well, none the courts can prove. Anyway, Shrew Thicket. Ah, those were the days. We did it, Jack. Carved out a little slice of shrew heaven here on this very soil. Ran legitimate businesses. Real honest work. Judges, bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all. All of our own ink. Nice homes, white picket fences, big families, all that jazz.
So what happened?
There is a scale in this world, Jack. Invisible, but it's there. Measures us all. When you're a little rodent and you get bigger, there is a chance, a slim one, but real, that you'll outgrow yourself. Reach places you never thought you could. And in this world, there's always someone bigger who'll clip your tail just because they can. So they clip and clip until you're stuck at the bottom and there ain't no Shrew Thicket anymore. Maybe I'll pour myself one.
I am gonna put the clues in there and I'll be right back. I wanna get a drink. Contact, finding two piracy scientists and Zim Magician for a joint researching two things unknown. Signed to provide liable equipment and manpower. Zim Magician brings the funds and judging by the clip promissory notes, a buttload. Doc Erica 3 years back, signed it, there are mentions of each submarine.
Unravel schmunravel.
Turns out Steve was crazy doing grape jelly on a Kazu Marzu platter. Built a robotic version of his late assistant Betty. Cold metal, cold memories.
See...
Cultist. Straight type sniffing about the slab, robes, symbols, vacant stairs. Cultists maybe. Questions, what do they want, how'd they get there? Alright, hold on. Oh my god. This thing goes haywire whenever you're like not on the button. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a drink. Alright, I'm back. I bet I had to cook rice for dinner later. Might as well do it before actually when it gets too late. Alright. Where were we? So the thing is, are the sprites hand-drawn? Somehow I doubt that, because it doesn't scream quality hand-drawn. It looks like vector art to me. With, like, outlines. Get up with it. Oh my god.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into the row. Clergy row.
Please, I didn't do nothing. Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No, they're rounding us up. Wham! Paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Gone how?
Gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew. Okay, we've put up with that for years, but, word is, he didn't end up in a slammer. Just vanished.
Damn.
Damn indeed. Well, you watch your back. I'm getting out of here. To the wetlands or anywhere, really. Anywhere but here.
You! Hands up! I found a warning shot!
Funny. Looked like a cop, talked like a cop, but, wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here?
Enemy variety is a bit low as well so far. It's just reskins.
Anyone home? No?
I could kick that door. What about the other doors? No trading cards. And why only 2 save slots? That's another thing.
A police blockade? We sure went big on this one.
But there's enemies right. Oh, it's like a mini boss thing. I've only gotten 5 so far?
The actual cheese stick? Is the whole district this nuts?
The whole world is nuts, bro. What do you mean? How do I get there?
I need answers fast. And I need to get to Cornelius pronto. He's got to hear about this madness.
Whatever you say, Troll Baker. Wait, what? Really? I'm not supposed to be there? Oh, come on. Cheap level design. Got Trollbreaker, he's got Jack of all trades. He sounds the same on every fucking game he's in, Britt. Yeah, these days, probably because of typecasting, he's a pretty decent Joker. Oh god, I didn't even know he was Joker, dude. I would have preferred if they casted someone else. Like, I get it because he was Booker DeWitt, and the gameplay is Bioshocky. But come the fuck on, dude. That's a secret? One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues features a loud 6-page exposé by none other than Wanda Fowler. Stellar example of investigative journalism. This article de facto brings down one of the Mouseburg families. The world probably won't ever be quite the same, right? This game needs super secrets. Oh, god damn it. Oh, now it's jammed? What? You voiced him once and he sounds different as Joker. I knew it was him because I've heard his voice so much. If you recognize him right out the spat trying to act someone else, that's not really saying much, dude. Compared like something like Mark Hamill. You've seen him as like, and hear him as Luke Skywalker, then suddenly Joker. I didn't know he was Mark Hamill when I was growing up until like I read that it was Mark Hamill who voiced Joker in the animated series. Oh look, it's me. Right? At least there's bears in this universe, even though it's dead. You know what? I want to get that jammed door. The issue is overexposure. Hamill voiced Wolverine once. It's not as much as overexposure, dude. It's not as much as overexposure, it's more like he doesn't really have any fucking range. Like, I swear to God, dude, look up at every goddamn thing he's in. He sounds the fucking same. Booker DeWitt, Joel from Last of Us, Ocelot from MGS5, Death Stranding. He sound the fucking same. He's not really doing anything. Even with, like, Indiana Jones, he still sounds like fucking Troy Baker. There must be something good in there. I tell it was Havoc because some lines he slid into the Joker voice a little. I want to know what's in that. If it's that complicated, it must be something good. And if it's nothing... And this is why they don't give you quick saves. Okay, I know now. One thing that I appreciate about the game is they did add like to turn off every screen shake in the game. Fuck. I mispressed. So like, there's no screen shaking, there's no sway or anything like that. Keeps your aim more steady, and to give you that option. Which I really, really appreciate, because there's still like a lot of FPS games that doesn't give you that option. And the FOV is high by default. It's 105. Gameplay is simple. I expected more. Or like something more lines of like boomer shooter-ish, but it's not. It's more like a 360 FPS game. Simple enough, really. Mixstar Chavorodka? Heavy as you like and cola, light as you please. Drop in some bitter orange slice or squeeze. Give it a stir, and there you are. Don't forget to bring along a pair of weathered jeans without them. A flirty bro Zakirka. Just doesn't count? Eh? That's it? Just a recipe. 110, 120 is my preferred FOV. For me, it depends on the game. Most games, like most FPS, I'm fine with 90. And the reason for that is I just need it to be zoomed out a bit to get a peripheral view, but not too zoomed out that I can't see the head. Delhi.
Yeah, that backpack is stuck totally by accident. That's so good I should get 3 points.
You pop right now? That's the first power-up they actually showed you. Some games will go as low as 105. I'm playing Modern Warfare 2019 on 100. Cause like it wasn't enough for like a peripheral view. That's the one thing that I hate when playing shooters on consoles. Like, especially like around the 360 era, like there were no FOV slider. Did you know that Far Cry 3 on 360 had a 35 FOV?
Honchki and kielbasa. All you could eat.
Bring some to Vrog. I think cottage cheese only better because it's from Clergy Bro. Don't go getting clever with fancy schmancy fresh cheese or the boys will come knocking with their grannies. You don't want that. Now for the dough, go plain. Water, an egg, a spoonful of butter. Sift the flour onto the pastry board, toss a pinch of salt in a pitcher, mix a cup of hot boiled water with the butter, make a little crater into the flour mountain, crack the egg, stir it in, pour in the hot water, mix it up, then eat with your hands once it cools down. Work that dough sincere, like your granny's watching. The dough turns soft and elastic, set it aside for half an hour. I noticed when replaying it made everything feel so much worse, and it was already bad. Locked FOV, yeah. It's only now that on the PS5 and late PS4 games that they finally decided to give you FOV sliders. Far Cry's locked FOV, yep. That's not the only game that had like a really, really bad FOV. There are plenty of them back there. I need more pistol ammo because I'm kinda enjoying the pistol now since the upgrade. Check the single-use remote switch. Shoot it down to trigger it. Yeah, remote, quote unquote. Can't play all the Halo games anymore. The FOV is too low. Which one? Like 3 and Reach? Or are you talking about like Combat Evolve and 2? One of the older Mousebird Herald issues. This one covers the troubling wave of worker strikes spreading across the country. Some blame it on the grueling conditions in the munitions factories, along with the effects of the quite big affair as a whole. Others suspect it's all just a ploy concocted by certain nefarious parties. Nussberg is not free from the bad ink, as the editor concludes in the article's punchline. "1917. So we're in the 1920s then. Three and Reach are locked in 70 FOV. With those games, if you're playing on console, most of them are like, you know, designed to like have like a TV that's like on a couch that's like 5 feet away. But yeah, like, thank God for the Master Chief Collection. Despite its flaws, I still
Let's see
appreciate
if I can
Master
get to
Chief
the
Collection.
station without ending up in a ditch.
But even with those quality of life improvements, I will say that Halo, the old Halo games, or like Halo in general, is very flawed. And people are just like seeing it through nostalgia blinders. Like, I swear to God, like, the original 3 Halos, I need to replay Reach. I've only played it once, and I played the MCC version. But Halo 1, 2, and 3, I played it on the actual real consoles. And those were heavily flawed. It's fun, but heavily flawed. For the filling, peel your potatoes, boil them, run them through the grinder. I thought they were gonna say stick them in a stew. Salt and pepper, let it cool. Fry a diced onion till clear. Let that cool too. Then fall into the taters. Put the tvarog through the grinder. Add it to the mix. Stir till smooth. Cut the dough into 2 or 3 parts. Roll it out. Cut circles with a glass. Drop a teaspoon of filling in each. Fold and pinch into pierogi. Repeat. Keep a towel over the finished ones so they don't dry out. Bring a big pot of lightly salted water to a boil. Drop the pierogi in small batches. Don't crowd the pot. Once they float, give them 2-3 minutes more, then fish them out. Okay. Yay, now I know how to cook pierogi or whatever the hell they are.
Now, the easy way, the quiet way, or the stinky way.
It's from the other side. So again, it's another one of those parts that wraps around. Why does it look like there's a secret? Because there is. Is it one of those that I can break? Oh no, that's where I came from. Okay. Thank you for wasting my ammo then. And I still want a Soldier of Fortune re-release, dude. CE's flaws, one-shotting hunters with the Magnum was beautiful. I don't see that as a flaw. Like, the combat is not the problem with Halo. The problem with, like, Halo is some of, like, the level flow in that thing gets so fucking confusing. And the flawed parts always get so goddamn tedious. Because, like, if you want just a casual experience, you can play on the easy mode. So the combat's not the problem. Like, if you pick Legendary, that's on you. Flaw in game elements, arguably. A lot of, like, even, it's not just me, even people complained about, like, the, the Jackal Alley on Halo 2 in New Mombasa. there are other parts. Here's my problem with Halo, the major one, is the inconsistency. So there are parts in the mission where they give you a pointer of where you need to go. And then sometimes they won't give you a pointer. It's like, oh, like it's obvious to them but not to us. But with like how Halo's art style at the time looks like, everything is drab and looks the goddamn same. Sniper Alley, yeah.
Ugh, this case reeks in more ways than one.
Didn't know it then, but the next leaf was about to smack me right in the face. Foreshadowing. The mayor candidate is the bad guy. It's so goddamn obvious, dude. That's it? Just a comic book for the secret? I'd appreciate it if you gave me more ammo.
Here's Jacko.
Oh, I'm on the police department. I'm full health. Oh, because I have a lot of armor. I'm starting to warm up with the game, though. I guess the build-up is pretty slow, but once you get the upgrades and, like, everything is explained to you, the game gets interesting. If you are into, like, 360 era FPS games, it's like BioShock, in a way. Anything else? Just double checking.
Oh, I can tell the other ones are bad, all right.
Bring it on. At least this has this weekend. I wouldn't say super unique. It's neat. It's neat and everything, but I would say super unique. It's refreshing, as I would say, but not unique. It has a counter. Where is the prison key? There it is. That's a secret? It has a unique... Unique has the wrong word, different, closer, and interesting. The best way to put it is refreshing. It's not some photorail UE shit. It's like, what? I know what you mean.
Yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before,
Totally normal wall. I knew it. Too good to be true. I got a friend pad for Pragmata. Funny enough, right? Like, more people are concentrating on this than Pragmata. I don't see that much people streaming it. Jason is streaming this right now. Oh, okay, I get it. How much is it at?
All that elementary math finally paid off.
Speaking of Halo, what are these? Grunts? Okay, that one reduces. This one adds 6. It's more in line with what interests our particular social circle. It does. All I can say is this game is not exactly what I was expecting it was going to be. Plus, with the price tag, it's not a bad purchase at all.
Well, times change. Used to be a police station, now it's a police corporate office.
Stop right now!
That's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
I'm just glad it's not just some sci-fi, the distant future shit. It is actually like a cartoony period piece. And, like, the period it's in, like, the art style of the cartoon fits. God forbid, I am so sick and tired of seeing sci-fi shit. Map with the Mousebird sewer system. Few manholes and tunnels are circled in red. A route.
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers.
Oh my god,
No
finally.
one could know. Well, the shrews and the cops.
Yeah, I saw one ad for this and thought it'd be more in line with the early 2000 FPS game. I thought it was just gonna be like another, like, you know, something like Dusk, or like, what was the other one? The Soviet-themed one. Like another Quake shooter that was just stylized. That's what I was expecting. I didn't expect like a 360-era BioShock game. And I didn't even know Troy Baker was in this until it came out. Don't say this is a sci-fi, it's overdone. Rot. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I would say like overdone is one of the words you would use. The market's just oversaturated with it, dude. I get it why people will just fall back to like a sci-fi settings, because it gives them like more creative liberties for it. Compared to like something making like contemporary stuff or like a period piece. Thoughts on this? Mixed. I'm still on the mixed bag, but it's growing on me, Isabel. But for like $20, it's not a bad purchase. It's fun. Let's see as like the game progresses if I actually like it or not. But I'm having fun with it. There's just certain things. I think it's just that I didn't expect it to be this type of game. That's all. But it's not bad, like bad, like it's shit or anything. No, it's not. Far from it. It performs well. It's easy enough to digest.
Ah, hell. Time to
It's
move.
not much of a challenge, though. So far, right now... Yeah, I would go with the Randy Pitchford here. I would say 7 to 7.5. Because, like, a lot of the good stuff outweighs the what you call this, like the cons. The art is definitely a 10 out of 10. The art direction of the game is definitely a 10 out of 10. It looks pleasing, and it's also not that intrusive, like it's too much. It's perfectly balanced, like it's clean. It's like, you know how like most modern FPS games, like there's just too much clutter?
I gotta get back to Corny, fast.
Hold on. I want to explore a bit more. I would say if you really love Doom Eternal and BioShock, you're gonna love this game. No secrets? Funny you say that. That's the vibe I was getting off of it. Yeah. I was already here, I think. There. Like both of those, so maybe I'll pick it up. You can't go wrong. Here's the thing. Most of it is just my personal opinion, like my own taste when it comes to FPS games. But with its price point, it's definitely not a bad game.
But the job Stilton handed me felt like I stepped right on a buried mine. The mess with the shrews, well, Ruckus don't seem to cut it. Poor bastards.
I'm curious on why IGN gave this a 6 out of 10.
Way deeper than I signed up for. Stilton. He shoved me into this mess. Now it's his turn to pull me back out.
20 is reasonable? Yeah, for like, I'm getting like a lot of content with the game. It's hollow content, in my opinion, because it's just collectibles and like a narrative and like,
well, that was awful
and everything. But for $20,
gotta fill everyone
compared to like
in,
other $20
not just
games
Stilton.
there that's still on early access, yeah, it's better. It's a better purchase. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check out the rice I'm cooking. BRB. It won't take like more than 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the rice is done cooking. I just turned off the cooker. Yeah. I like how this guy has different angles, while the other guys back then is just one angle. Having with your rice, it's a stew called caldereta. It's basically beef and tomato sauce with carrots and potatoes. That's the one I'm gonna have for dinner later. Sounds good? It's good, it's good, it's good.
So, did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad, huh?
Worse. The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah, but these weren't your run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy, cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force. Stinks worse than blue cheese on a hot day.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Crooked as a broken nose. They've even been locking up their own behind bars. Must be some internal squabble to keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews? They lock them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops
Pickling
must be
and
holding them
fermenting and
somewhere
curing
else.
meats.
I did find a sewer map, though, so diving into the muck is next on my list.
Oh, if
How about
what
trying?
you're saying is true,
Like
this
making
is
beef
most
jerky or
concerning.
something.
Oh, those poor little rodents.
One of the ones I want to try is pemmican. Like shredded dried beef. Weird cops keep rounding up shrews. They're not going to jail. Crackdown on shrews is as ugly as crooked as the cops running it. Sewers map. Massburg sewer system. Few manholes and tunnels that are circled red in a row.
Not just any sewers, then. It's the old subway. Filthy as they come. Better check it out.
Hey, you're in an FPS game without a sewer level, so they got that right. At least there's one interactable object in the game. If they did more of that, I would be more happy. Cause like I really do miss that in games, like in FPS games in particular, where like you can open refrigerator doors, flush toilets, turn off and turn on stoves. I really do miss that. It makes the world, like, no matter how small, alive. What do you got, dude? Sewer levels in FPS game, like water levels in platformers. I like how it just added like a rear sight. You know what? I'm gonna buy ammo with that. I still don't know what these are. Should I try one of them out? Yeah, I'll try one out. Yeah, speed boost 1. Okay. Am I walking faster now? Interactivity makes the world feel more lived in. Yeah. That's the one thing I did the most in my game. It's like, no matter how small, like, I want some interactivity with something in there. Yeah, most water levels are shit, just like sewers.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from my top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
I'm gonna get you!
How dare you make us aware of the obligatory water levels? Well, water levels for you, sewer levels for me. Like, Jesus, I can't even count of how many sewer levels I've played in FPS games. Return to Castle Wolfenstein had it, Soldier of Fortune had it, Half-Life had it, Half-Life 1 and 2 had it, Call of Duty 1 had it with the Soviet campaign. By order of the mayor and Mouseburg Transit Command, due to the uncontrolled increase of illicit substance trade along the Steep Sideline station, Steep Sideline is closed until further notice. All access to or use of its facility is hereby prohibited by law. Failure to comply will result in prosecution, imprisonment, official staff of the city office, dated 1920, 14 years ago. How many of those sewer levels suck? I don't know, like 70% of it sucks. Land of the Dead had multiple sewer levels.
Cheeseluggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
1934? Maybe. It's like that's what the date says, like 14 years ago, 1920. I mean, the Thompson is here. Ticket booth key. Hang on, I want to find some secrets, man. Oh, come on. This is what I meant about, like, interactivity, dude. Like, they missed the opportunity to be able to shoot the cans.
Ticket seller, I'm going on a perilous journey, so I need your strongest tickets. You can't handle my tickets. They're too strong for you.
Okay. Or the Mouseburg Herald's newspaper, titled Boy Eats Bad Book, chronicles that an 11-year-old Floyd's upset count was caused by the little rat's appetite for esoteric literature. Literally, by the time this diagnosis was made, Floyd had chowed down on the entire volume of Platters T. Mousos, except for the covers and 2 pages on layering realities. His father, when asked, admitted sure he ate dirt sometimes, but philosophy, cheese Louise. You know, they missed the opportunity to use the back of this outhouse. I do appreciate that they give you headshots. Yeah, most likely a trench gun, dude. Most likely.
Just right for a shrew.
Just a hat, but a shrew-sized hat nonetheless. There can't be more solid proof of shrew trafficking through sewers. The question is, where?
These cheeseluggers in on the shrew racket. Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they squeak.
assuming the train's gotta go around here. Let me give a thorough look downstairs. The Mouseburg Herald newspaper. Paper spins a fantastic tale of Betty Lynch's extraordinary life, though it's unclear if any of it is true. As a prelude to her big break in the upcoming Vaudeville show, the author wonders if her string of misfortune sharpened her acting skills, or if maybe her talent brought the hardships on in the first place.
No sign of the shrews. Either they vanished into thin air, or I've been chasing my own tail again.
I wonder if these baseball cards that you collect gives you boosts, or it's just the ones in the shop.
Oof, this place is big. Practically big.
Wow, we finally introduced flying enemies. And a dog. Funny enough. It's kind of funny that sewer level has been pretty fun. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm getting frame rate drops. Kill 10 enemies within 20 seconds. Monster kill. Oh my god. That was an achievement, apparently. Something about that. Just health. Today, Friday? Friday today, right? Yeah, it's Friday night. Okay. I haven't used the handgun yet, again. Here's the thing though, if you are really into FPS games, whether it be competitive shooters or single player shooters or boomer shooters in general, it doesn't hurt to invest on a high refresh rate monitor. One of the Mousburg Herald newspapers. This issue's headline article seems hastily redacted, barely making sense. It recounts the tale of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that Fit Fromage, Spike D's newest health product, would make him immortal. He downed a dose of strychnine to test this theory. Word has it that the coroner's face bomb can still be heard echoing through the alleys of Mousburg to this day. Wow, you kick barrels now? What are you, Half-Life zombies? this old guy.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead.
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheeseleggers, though, plenty of reasons there.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And in those filthy, briny overalls.
Sure. Wait, briny?
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
Don't push your luck, Bob.
Troy Baker you're talking to. He doesn't need a ticket. Am I ever gonna get a sniper rifle? Ooh, the frame rate dropped. What was that? Oh, we got Serious Sam kamikazes now. That's a lot of ammo. That's another thing I appreciate. When you pick up health, it adds the health right off the bat as you press E, and then the animation is just a bonus. Most games will, like, wait for the animation to finish before they apply the health. That's not a secret? Really? Really? Out of everything, that's the one that doesn't count as a secret. Hasn't given us a save point though. That's weird. Looks like the gloves are off. There you go. Speak of the devil. Oh wait, it's a cutscene?
So, you're the pesky mouse.
So the rumors are true.
Oh please! You want me to love this game? Add a bear boss. This game better have a bear boss. Oh wow, this is such a Vulcan Raven thing.
Coming right.
Oh, that's something straight out of Blood, dude. Come on. There's a charge attack now. Yeah, definitely Vulcan Raven inspired. And he's sleeping? Come on, man. Can't see the residue of peace I'm doing is coming and doing well. Did you fix the perspective? That was like the only problem with it. I do like how it's laid out. Okay, get the clue first. I was trying to look for secrets first. What? There's always these animal graffiti everywhere, and it kind of reminds me of Half-Life, like there's like secrets within them that I just need an item to unlock it or something. Apparently there is. How do I get up there? Yeah, it looks like there's something. There's cash up there. Nothing. Fine. Oh, it's a power-up? Oh, I can fly now. Okay. Hit control mid-air to spin that tail and glide. Ride updrafts to reach higher spots. Okay, so that's what it is. Where is an updraft? Oh, that's an updraft. So, is there another updraft somewhere? It looks like I need to get up there first, and then glide. How though? Hmm. Yeah, I want to get that money, man. Comic book strip. Jesus Christ, I ran out of ammo. Totally normal wall, yeah, totally. Whoa, mid-air combat too? Yeah, this game is getting interesting as it progresses. I just wish it was way faster. Gotta fix the tire tube after lunch. Alright, man. I've been working on my game, actually. Like, I've been rendering the sprites that are, like, missing from, like, the enemies. Like, later on I'll be finishing the revamped dog enemy. I noticed, like, the armored enemy was missing, like, throwing knife death. So, like, I quickly just did that and rendered it out. And now I'm just processing them in Photoshop. These shrews is gonna be a problem. Oh, that's where they spawn. That's why. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it's not enough. I wonder if, like, the steam will damage us or something. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh. I get it. Well, that did. You know, I just noticed how they named the goddamn C96 Mauser. They call it the Miser. I'll admit, that's clever. Coming from a gun guy. I didn't even see the spike. Hmm. Oh, so it's a progression door. Or is it? Or is it? It looks like it. There's a switch.
What the hell? That's been with that
Wait, is he talking to me? Oh, that's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
Very funny. That's it? Okay, that's not it.
They said I found my mini-me, but I was still trying to find my meat.
They haven't given us the spinach again.
Listen, Couillon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just transport. I'd help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boodoos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay is huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office, rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
Thought I saw something like to lift me up. That sewer was clean. Too clean. And clean made me nervous. Well, suddenly the car is here. I would have preferred a Quiddo phone. Or whatever they call it. Again, that wasn't a secret. This game, like, don't know, like, whether to put secrets in the game or not, and they just, like, tag, like, what they felt like is a secret.
Cheeseburgers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
Even have enough? Nope. Increase projectile count, flip sides, and max ammo, reduces recoil. Recoil of that thing is not bad, because, like, you're not gonna be spamming that shit, like, long range anyway. Plus, it's a delayed effect. The thing I notice is the buff doesn't matter as much, cause I don't feel it. I don't need it. Like, I'd rather have, like, the weapon upgrades, honestly. The weapon upgrades I actually do notice. Like, the weapon, like, the max magazine capacity. Like, the maximum ammo you carry. And the alt fire, yeah. But with, like, the buffs, like the speed buffs, I don't notice it as much. Let's spin the clues first. Just the hat, but a tree size hat nonetheless. Make sure it's the side while it may most likely, but where exactly?
Makes me wonder.
tied to shrew roundups. There's been a lot of cheese nuggets in the old subway lately. Might be tied to the shrew lineups.
Well.
Somewhere near saltwater. Liquids have briny bridges. Funny as it may sound, at good points somewhere near saltwater.
Uh-huh. It was a day like any other. Until her. The woman. That woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto. The contralto. Thick. Rough. Like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Monsieur Jacques? Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind...
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's... dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very... theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend. And they,
This just reminded me
the
of
whole
like the
poisonous
Batman
industry,
movie.
killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
They say they'll pay, but I don't see the payment. The Batman movie. The one with Batson. You know, they killed Catwoman's friend, and they're gonna pay and shit. Batman, help me. Ave Maria, Riddler, Paul Dano shit.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around, no?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
Jack! Over here, the sport! Jack! Over here, the sport!
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheese-leggers.
That's horrid. So, did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
Everything leads to Tinsel Avenue. Okay. Is this a premium thing? No, this is new. Out of everything, this is the ridiculous one. I guess that's it. Hold on, let me save. Let me save, and I'll be right back. Alright. BRB, guys. Go to Tinsel Avenue. I need to get more of the blueprints so I can max out the handgun. Or the Meiser. Oh, it's like the movie studio. It still kind of creeps me out that they kind of copied like Dick Tracy with the
Tinsel
car
Avenue.
thing.
Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight. The hell? You're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
How do I get up there? Yeah, they kind of gave up on the secrets of the later levels. Like, you know what? They're not really secrets. Some are marking them as secrets. Wow, finally shotgunners? Yeah, shotgunners. Photograph? Where was the photograph? Oh.
Well, well, well.
Be fair, now that's a secret.
Mobsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
Spotted the Melsberg Herald newspapers. Here comes the infamous puddle scandal, where the mayor's promise to fix leaky sewers in Melsberg turned out to be a plan to simply cover them with drugs. What am I gonna get? A sniper rifle? I'm assuming it's gotta be a 1903. Okay, what was the purpose of this? Is this a shortcut? Okay. Opens from the other side. That's what you said on the other side, damn it. Did I miss something here? Yeah, that was the same room, and they said like opens from the other side, and then the other side opens from the other side. Yeah, this one. Wait a minute. Wait, I can't get up the awning? No, it's blocked. How do I get there?
This whole thing feels like a movie.
I still want to figure out how to get in there. Opens from the other side too. God. It's Resident Evil. I didn't see the stairs though. Okay, that opens it. I'm on the second floor of that building. I don't see no stairs. Good. Oh, okay. that new mousetrap asset. Yeah, those elastic pants are the stuff. No, you dub the hitter, half mask, all creepy. Oh, that guy, creepy as hell. Like someplace too creepy even for him. Spat him back out. Still, I hear he's worth every dime, crosses every contract, slips. Crazy how well Mousetrap's doing. And all from one lousy expose. We ought to put her face on a statue. Yeah, call it the pencil pusher that couldn't quit. Heroin we don't deserve. Why are we still writing? The meeting wrapped up 10 minutes ago. There we go. Yay, we did it! Alright, here we got a checkpoint. Of course they put a barrier there.
Steps into the darkest alleys of the city. But what awaits him in the shadows?
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels. That it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
That hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
Soundtrack. Anything else? For the important item. Forget about it. Cambozoni family was done one way or another. Your little acid that drove the last nail in their coffin. clear the path for us without even meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than laundry lines in Clarity Grove's backyards. Tell Johnny Ninto that we're moving to phase 2. I trust he got all the papers ready. Secretary steered away.
Artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
Wow. Oh, I like how the angle, like, messed up there for a bit. Hold on. I think the armor takes 100% off the damage. Alright, let's do it.
Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
I recall there was like an auto mag, like pistol ammo. Yeah, I'm starting to enjoy this game. It just builds up really, really slow, but once that it builds up, it's starting to get really, really interesting. Gameplay-wise, story-wise, it's there. Like, I'm already expecting, like, we're gonna get double-crossed with, like, one of the guys we're taking a job from. Like, the mayoral candidate, like Cornelius.
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Funny enough, like, the art style of this, like, Ham would appreciate.
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
Man, are you tanky. But out of all the stylized FPS games, cel-shaded or anything, 13 is still my favorite, and it still holds up to this day. It just sucks that the remaster or remake of that just was dog shit. What the hell? Okay, that was a neat touch.
Hey, you there.
Gabe.
The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but, was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure. After, you know, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, you know, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree. She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot?
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
When am I gonna get a sniper, dude? If you clear out the smoke, though, yeah. Collect 10 baseball cards. Apparently, it's a rare achievement. You mean to tell me that people don't actively look secrets in this one? Even though, like, it's a hell of a lot easier than any of the other FPS games that has secrets. Another thing that I appreciate is, like, they did the thing that I would do, is they made the pistol useful. So, like, out of all the guns that you have, the pistol is, like, the most accurate one early game. The Thompson is there, it has ammo, but, like, if you tap it, like, the recoil is a bit too much, even with upgrades, but with the handgun, it's there. Hold on, let me double check the area.
Oh no! Our hero
Yeah, you see, like,
You call it a trap.
if you even
I
burst
call it
it,
an all-inclusive
it's still
adventure.
like a little bit inaccurate. Plus, it's like has more. I mean, for close range, it's fine.
No trace of Wanda's friend, but people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
Regrets. Thought so. I heard the door. Oh, nope, there's a barrier.
So serene, so peaceful. It's not a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today. I'll Wanda. This is as good as it gets. Must have been a hell of a party.
New power up? Or like ability, quote unquote?
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Hold on, I'm just checking the messages.
Frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. Burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
Yeah, I had to use the tailspin thing. Thompson, however, is kind of cheesy, like how it's named James Gunn. Get it? There we go, we can upgrade.
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
Great. Alright. Now
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I, took some, medication, a lot of it, and, now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta... master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
A what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just roll, all right?
Oddball. Oh, that'd be later. Where is the other one? Oh, it's that one. It's funny, like, they gave you this ability, but, I mean, it's faster, but,
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Yeah, because he was Indiana Jones.
Ah, crap. Well, that got me somewhere.
Where did it end up? Anyway. They don't stinge on like the ammo pickups either. So it ain't a Sandy Peterson thing. Hold on. Might be a secret there or just something to backtrack, I believe. Oh, it didn't grab this time. I wonder. Oh yeah, that's something out of 13. So you can just use it to grapple up. Okay, that's cool.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet, too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange, or meeting with the wrong kind of people?
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left her trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh?
The hero moves to fresh challenges as they as these covered stone walls.
Ancient. This is the few plywood boards slathered in processed cheese.
I'm reloading here. I say we get. Yeah, see, it did the small shrews. Yeah. Can't activate it. Oh, it's just finicky.
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm, watch the
to
cheese
die.
melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Oh my. I'm cringing hard right now. I'm waiting for like some of them to like get ready.
Final take. A great foe emerges. What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
Is there ammo in there? No, it's not there. It's just a closet. Oh, it's the door to progress. Hold on. Exploration first. Shortcut. Alright. Progress then, I guess. Alright, we're all loaded up.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
Oh, I can't talk to him. If I hear a line like "You're gonna be a star kid" by some speedy-headed user chat, then I'd be happy. It's getting there. It's getting there. Probably in the end when, like, the director, like in the end of the level, I guess.
Feeling lucky, punk?
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a trench man. Well, this must be the place.
Mo, Yakmo, whatever was right. Families are on board. We're launching Mousetrap Incorporated in a few weeks. Everything's lined up for phase 2 to cheese wheel, nice, clean, and even. Okay. How do I get to that office? Oh, I was already there. Okay. Yeah, this is the animation thing. Okay. Go to Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer. Like the mayoral candidates. Stiflingly cologne note is split to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb...
Be quiet, Troy Baker.
the harder you fall.
Leave the film studio. Okay. So we just gotta get out of here. Not any boss fight as well? Really? That's kind of disappointing. Oh, it would be wild to have an enemy be a rat disguised as a mouse in a mouse universe. Uh-huh. I wonder how they did this. I wonder how they did this. In a way, yeah, but I was like gonna interact with the car to leave the site, but apparently that's not where I'm supposed to go. Wonder, can we go up there? Okay, how do I leave the set? A shortcut be here. Oh, was there a phone nearby? Like a Quiddo phone or something they call it? Oh, there's this. Yeah, it is a Quiddo phone.
Oh, finally ditched that tinsel stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian. About that screenwriter.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably, just a cheese-smeared letter.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No, it was a short stroll.
Huh. Well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me.
She outside? No. Oh, there she is.
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper. Tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's-his-face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions?
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes. Makes me wonder. Uh-huh. Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
First things first. Increase damage, flip side, max reduce spread, and recoil. Actually want that. Upgrade one weapon to tier 3. It's the sprite resolution that's making it like have frame rate drops, which is expected. Okay, we ask Tammy then. I don't want to buy any of those yet.
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down the Walla Bay to find out.
The Bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Ah, figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Rakes like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Cam Bozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack.
Got a moment, Jack?
For you, always. Well, almost.
Good. Oh, good. I've got a little job for you then. I want to update our menu. And a real standout dish. Introducing the Azure Burger. Or, as top burger makers would say, the Azzurro Burgero.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, there are standard grilling procedures, huh? You fry a burger patty for 5, 6, or 7 minutes, right? So you get, and I'm gonna simplify this for you, Jack, rare, medium, or nearly done. And then there's the well done, which usually ends up as carbonized waste in the bin out back. But, and this is key, there's this special technique from the old world, likely, passed down by the street boys here, to make a burger so well done that it is truly beyond description. Pure insanity for the taste buds. Less a dish and more a culinary revolution, Jack. Gonna draw huge crowds to the little and big. But there's a catch. You need some serious heat and a ton of ash. So, if you can find the right hotspot, I'll give you a patty, and we'll see if this actually works.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Nothing says smart plan like running around with a slab of raw meat.
Yeah, much obliged, Jack.
Well, if you're going to the docks, Jack, I left something over there.
What kind of something? And what the hell were you doing at the bay?
Oh, well, I didn't go there, per se. The Customs Authority withheld some merchandise I imported. Some of the finest cheese sticks in the world. From a lovely faraway island where beefy artisanal rats roll them with their tails. Truly a luxury, I tell you.
So why not go get him yourself?
That's the problem. The shipment got stuck in the usual the bureaucratic mess, you know. It changed hands here and there, and well, got lost, so to speak, somewhere around the docks.
And you want me to track him down for you?
Oh, I'd really appreciate it. Those silly customs officers couldn't find their own behinds if their lives depended on it.
All right, sure. Consider it done, buddy.
Hot spot. Hot spot. Oh, we're revisiting stuff now. I'm curious on the hotspot thing. like how there's a ghost in the graveyard. Cemetery. Alright, let's go to the ruins first.
That place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
What? Huh? What was
Place
that?
was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
What was that? That was weird. What killed me? Oh, it doesn't even hold. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not even like a shootout event or something. It's just like going through the hallway and then like it collapsed and then insta-kill. Of course, it's not enough. I knew it was time limited.
No press today. I'm busy.
Miles Curd, big mouse party spokesperson. A pleasure.
That's Mr. Kurd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, watching other people do the actual work? Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Kurd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford Sawyer, knew her. Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around the MPD headquarters. And I know all our good investigators.
Our.
What was that?
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it? A spoiled way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking to you too.
Pepper. All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign. Shoot your shot.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails. Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline. But trust me, no one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Kurd. Is there something I should...
Listen, Pepper Shaker, I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard!
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
I want to find the hotspot thing. I wonder what that trigger was. So that was just supposed to fall, but when it fell, like, I think I got a glitch and killed me instantly. Yeah, look at the health. Okay. Fine, let's just get it. Get out of here.
Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
Jack, good to see you, buddy.
What is it you want now, John?
Oh, you wound me. But since you're asking, I'm in the market for a fish.
So, grab a rod and catch one.
Oh, but not just any fish. A special fish. For a special fish dish.
Wait, you're not asking for fish sticks, are you?
Really, Jack? That's a low blow. No fish sticks, no. I need, I think it's called marinated herring. Canned, not fresh. Some old world delicacy. Not exactly easy on the senses, I hear.
Oh.
Yes, I've only heard stories, Jack, but...
Yes?
Be careful with this one, all right? Just stay sharp.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Yeah, and it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Kurd.
And?
And he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still, I found out that while Betty got close to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Kurd as well, but...
Yes. Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky. Like real kooky. Kurd spoke of her like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel wench, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens to slap me with a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Kurd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just for a little while.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I will. Finally, a countryside case.
God, the quests are stacking up.
Interesting.
How many blueprints do we have? 3? Okay, that's not enough. Ooh, can we get a bear boss, please? Like, if it gives me a bear boss, I'll be happy.
Nothing like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask. A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
There was like something behind me. Shotgun shells. I have to be back on that because like they won't let me open my weapons yet. They gotta tone down the newspapers and comics as well.
boys!
Disappointing, but not unacceptable.
Are we playing Redneck Rampage all of a sudden? No entry yet. Out of the blue cheese, the wild sentence. It's I'll be honest, dude, like the mouse jokes and the cheese jokes sounds like something Randy Pitchford would write, dude. It's corny as fuck.
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why's a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
What the hell is this? What is this shit?
Don't put up, boys!
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
Finger guns. By drinking a cup of coffee? Boss fight?
You better drop this silliness and tell me.
Are you deaf? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
Uh-huh. In the name of the law, pass the brakes.
Oh, I get a rocket launcher, then a sniper rifle.
What are you morons? Where'd your balls go?
Begging for a sniper rifle, dude.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Lower your weapon!
Hi, Ham.
Thanks.
Ow. Thank you for
You
the
are ready for
resub,
48
Ham.
hamster too.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Alright. Am I supposed
Where'd
to?
your balls go, Pepper?
Yeah, there's like supposed to be a switch up there. Oh, it's a boss fight. I didn't realize.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Oh, god damn it, dude. Yeah, I really want a sniper rifle, dude.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Yeah, it's blocked. Yeah, it's
This place won't hold forever. Move it, cheeseheads! Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Do I have to like really blow up the building? Apparently so.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? What am I even paying you for? Stop him! Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Oh!
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Oh, shut up, Troy Baker.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece.
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of, let me go!
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
Ooh, what was that frame rate drop? Why is it not letting me grab ammo now? Huh? Okay. I don't have any more TNT. Am I full on the cheese? Workshop. Ooh, there's something in there.
Oh, what in the unholy hell is that?
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast. Oh, my hero.
Steel debug.
Oh, my precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. But, what exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mousebite.
How is it?
Almost 30
The build-up
years
is
ago.
pretty slow,
Mama
but
went
once
to
you
dogs,
get to,
Papa.
like, in the game,
Everything about
it gets
the
better.
missing shrews.
It gets way better.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, there's a meeting going down, see?
It builds
They're
up pretty
resealing
slow.
the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader, the professor.
This some new racket, or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's Work Shop, Letitia's Pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. They don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key. Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily. And since the pharmacy's on your list, $50, boss, and it's yours.
You got the morals of a stinky floater, you know that? Fine, hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use the money
Try
that
to
much
get yourself
anyways,
roughed up
though.
again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you? Customs has to be around here somewhere.
Come on, man. The pharmacy's right there. Pragmati's getting glowing reviews. I think Capcom have another hint in their hands. Yeah, I only saw one person, like, streaming it right now. It ain't my type of game, so, like, I'll leave it to you guys to play it.
Dead end. Or...
That kind of Resident Evil space, but the combat has puzzles. We mentioned a game that reminded us of us. I think I missed the chance of like getting the pharmacy thing. Oh, god damn it. Trade renewal agreement. Supplier agreed to deliver livestock to lawful recipients weekly for another 14 days, but we invited reason spot fondue free this time. Thank you. Short-term gain, turn rod, at the game, the cat is fondue loving pal, XX are playing, makes a man wonder what they see in the mirror.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, a Cap'n. An XX scribbled beside it in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Any more barrels? There we go, we're back. Dude, I want that sniper rifle, man. Like the theme for Cowboy Bebop. What was it called? I forgot what the... I think Tank is what they called the title of the theme song. Yeah, Tank. That's it. I mean, it fits. It fits. Well, thinking Tank, and it must be. Yeah, it's Tank. Memorable. Like, there's a reason why we remember it. So we're back here. Okay, so now it opens up for the pharmacy. Prescription. They hand out seasickness meds to some old world types, like it's no big deal.
Some old world names, and a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Playing this non-stop. I hit a soft lock. How are you liking it, Johnny? Apparently it runs fine. There's some few frame rate drops here and there. It's excellent. It builds up pretty slow, but once you get to like the middle of the game, it's actually really good. Yeah, I turned off all the swaying, the screen shake. I turned all of it off, and it's so smooth. And I'm glad they gave you the option to turn everything off. All the blur, all the shakiness, all the sway, they turned it off. Close the Steam instruction like I'm stuck. There's like an interaction somewhere. Yeah, I've been kind of maximizing everything, like looking at like secrets and like upgrades. You're all very OP right now. I mean, you're OP this game no matter what. It's been it's been very easy, actually. 100 shrews, food per shipment, where did he go? What happens to them?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. That makes... What's that noise? It's coming from a pier. Must be that secret meeting.